Fast test. There. We're getting there. All right. Welcome to Thursday. Thank you for coming back. Yeah. So here we go. I've been off 2 weeks now. I've been off. It's time to stop slacking and get some flights in. Again, welcome back to the Winnebago. I am Adam. I am your host, I guess, for lack of better terms. And we are going to be flying today from Las Vegas to San Francisco. We are flying today, and you know, it's actually quite funny. I knew it was going to happen. I knew for a fact something was going to happen, but I really didn't think it was going to be this quickly. With that said, I do not have my cam up and running. It is not working right now. Hang on. Let me double check something. Where is it? Oh, I redid it. Yeah. Where is this thing? Where is this thing? Hang on. Hey, NVIDIA. What are you doing? Hey, broadcast. I can't see anything. I cannot see anything. Not it. Okay. What the heck is going on here? That camera works fine. This one doesn't seem to want to work. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, because that's that one. What is going on here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go to properties. I have problems with the webcam every once in a while where it just doesn't want to turn on for me. I don't know why. This is pretty crazy. Hello Abyss, how you doing? Fixing a webcam issue. My webcam is on. I see it on. It is not working. So I got to just gonna fix this real quick, or at least attempt to. Remove this. With that, yeah. Let's remove it. Add it. Let's see. Let's go to. Where is? Oh. Well, it doesn't want to show. This is quite ridiculous. Doesn't want to show anything. Sometimes it's because of filters, but that's not it this time. Sometimes it doesn't like the resolutions. Change that. I wonder, no, I have to get it all. Go up here. Oh, I'm here. I see me. I see me. I have to bring that down a little bit. It is way. Let's see. Now it's all frozen. That's perfect. It's great. All right. For whatever reason, it came up on the screen, but now it doesn't anymore. Being naval. Oh, there I am again. That's too. Jeez, man. And so let's see. What if I go back to what I had it before? Won't do anything. Man, it's being a pain in the ass. All right, let me try and kill NVIDIA Broadcast and reopen it. This is what happens when you don't stream for 2 weeks. You go out of town, you come back, and all of a sudden, everything is all messed up. Let's see what this will do. Why is it doing this? Okay, it's really annoying. This is OBS. OBS is what the problem is. OBS has to be. Has to be. Yeah. Oh. Well, it's got me back on there. At least. So dumb. I don't understand what could possibly be going on here. I really don't. Annoying. It happened to me before, and never really had a resolution to it. It just kind of started working again. I did. This is annoying. It's super annoying. I don't know what the problem is here. This doesn't want to work. It is just not working. Anyways, I guess for right now, I can just go with it. Just whatever we got to figure out. All right, so today we are going to fly the 737-800. Sorry, one more thing. Actually, getting on my nerves now. It's just that's all it's doing right now. I don't understand why. I don't understand. I wonder if there's a setting or something. You've got to be kidding me. All right. I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to make this work. To be honest with you, I mean, all the settings seem to be okay with the broadcast. I don't know what it could possibly be. What could possibly be causing the problem? My other camera works fine. It's just this one. Only one that's not working. I don't really. I don't know. It's aggravating. It's super aggravating because it's. I don't know why it just doesn't work. All right, well, I'm going without the video, I guess. I don't know what else to do, and I'd like to get up in the air. So we are going to go with a dual class PMTG 737-800. Like I said, we're going to be going from Vegas to SFO, and that should be good. Good. Excellent. Okay, let's go ahead and go KLAS. I'm gonna hide that camera for right now. There's no reason to have it because it's not working. KSFO. Change channel. I don't want to watch this. Okay. Whatever. I need to figure this out. All right, so going back to VATSIM radar, let's see where we're gonna fly out of. Las Vegas. Las Vegas does not have any ATC up. So whatever we decide we want to go with is fine. We will open up the pilot. Where's that open? Everything changed. Oh my god, I can't get it to open. Are you serious right now? That was open over here. Oh, it is. Okay, I see it now. All right, let's go ahead and just get everything together. Let me get my SimBrief plan up. I'm all over the place right now. Whenever I come back and I haven't streamed for a little while, yeah, it takes me a little bit. Oh, and also the freaking White Sox just lost on a walk-off home run by Cleveland. We were winning 5-4. We lost 6-5. That is a buzzkill. That is an absolute buzzkill. Not good. Not good. Not fun. Don't like it. Win with that. Not win with that. Okay. So, one thing I do have to do... I'm going to go from right here. D38 sounds good. Let's go and pop open Navigraph. Do I have everything open? Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I don't know if it's Stratos open. Hey. That's stupid. There we go. All right. Go ahead and do that. I'm gonna get the CTAF for 119.9 is the CTAF for Las Vegas. There's no controller available right now, unfortunately. But that's all right. We'll have fun either way. Very, very, very low frame rate right now for whatever the hell reason. All right, let's go ahead and get. Jeez, what is up with this? Frame rate seems really off. Doesn't seem right. Something's not right here. Something is not right here. Anyways, all right, let's go ahead and turn the battery on. I'm not hearing things very loudly either. It seems like everything's very, very quiet. We'll have to play around with it and see what happens. Let's go ahead and hit that and that, and okay. Let's go down to here. Let's figure out where we're going here. Yeah. So where did it say we're taking off from? Here. SFO. So flight plan has us coming out of 26 right. Fine. Oh, you know what? I don't think I did. I think yeah, I definitely did do it. Yeah. I think I was messing around with the weather a little bit. I think I turned off live weather. I definitely want live weather on.
Runway.
Cool.
Awareness. Okay.
Feet.
Cool. All right, that is done. Oh, did I not? Actually, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Give it a second. Wait for it to kind of sync up a little bit here. There it is. Excellent. Okay. We're at part 2.6, right? And via the Joker 5 and Keno. And we're gonna arrive SFO 8 right. Is there is there ATC in SFO right now? I want to see if they have an ATIS. Only reason I'm doing this flight is for the extra miles. There is ATC SFO, and they're telling us that we need ILS 28 right. Okay, that's where we're at, so that's fine. 28 right via the Diamond. Actually, I think it is, and Rusney. Excellent. Okay, go ahead and get that over here. Weight and balance real quick. Double check something. Performance flaps 5. Okay. All right, and then 23.62. So we're gonna go flaps 5 on this. That's not even close to what we're doing yet. We're not even there yet, Adam. We jump at the gun. Cost index. Cost index of 5. And our reserves are going to be 36.2. 36.2. Where is I don't know. It seems everything seems very quiet right now. 320 is our cruising altitude today. That's pretty low. I guess it's not that long of a flight though. Makes sense, right? Let's go take off. We're going flaps 5. And what did I say that was? It was 23.6. CG. Next page, runway wind is 270 at 9. 270 at 9. Excellent. Selected temperature is going to be 51. 51 over 37. Perfect. And then our V1 is 140, 142, 144. Oh, okay. Okay, it's 140, 142, and 144. Perfect. All right. Go ahead and get our wind request. We will go and say it was 119.9. Okay, and I'm American 7419 tonight, which is a B738, right? Alright, cool. Oh, we're gonna have auto ATC on here.
Las Vegas traffic, United 269, taxing 26 right via Charlie, Vegas.
So we are up and running for the most part. Let's go ahead and get all the rest of our stuff going. Excellent.
Boarding is now complete. Flight attendants secure the cabin for departure.
And Vegas traffic, Alaska 4469, traffic in sight, rolling, 26 right, Vegas.
We are going 26 right as well. And oh, we got a nice little. All right, so we're actually going to just go a little bit here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? No one reminded me. No one reminded me.
Vegas traffic, Southwest 420 clear, runway 19 left, point to the south, Vegas, we will. So,
Whatever the hell that guy just said. End flight. That was a bad flight. I did a flight last night. Oh, I shouldn't even say I did it. I was started it and fell asleep. Yeah, I sure did. I fell asleep and 200. And yeah, so that did happen. That happened. Jeez, dude, my frames, man. What's going on right now? It's ridiculous. Holy crap. All right, let's go ahead and push back.
And Vegas traffic, Alaska 4469, clear, runway 26 right, final transmission, Vegas, see you.
How? What's going on here? I literally cannot get any more. It's impossible for me to get any more VRAM. That's absolutely impossible.
Vegas traffic, United 269, departing 26 right at Alpha 4, Las Vegas.
Oh my god, everything is like everything is lagging right now.
If you are sitting in an exit seat, please review the safety card in the seat
Like,
pocket. You may need to open the exit in an
I
emergency.
don't know if it's just the Vegas
Let a flight
airport or what,
attendant
but
know
it's
if
not.
You are unwilling to operate the exit or do not meet the exit
Oh
seat
my God.
requirements.
The boarding door is now closed.
This
Please
does not
turn off
happen.
and put away laptop computers and any other large electronic devices.
This is
Smartwatches,
crazy.
phones, tablets, and other small handheld electronic devices weighing less than 2 pounds may be used but must be placed in airplane mode. You are welcome to continue
Wow.
enjoying our free wireless entertainment on your personal device, but please keep it securely held in your hand. Seatback device holders must be stowed for taxi, takeoff, and landing. If your electronic device falls into your seat, please do not adjust the
Vegas
seat
traffic,
and
United
contact a crew member
269,
for
passing 3400,
assistance.
final call
Flight
Vegas.
attendants, armed doors, and cross-check stand by for all call.
All right, I'm good. Good. I don't like this. I don't like the stuttering. It's not good. Right. We are actually this time we are going to tail left. Yeah, because we have to put 2-6 right, so we'll go that way. Oh, I did already. I didn't.
Welcome aboard American Airlines.
You know what else I didn't do?
Your lead
I
flight
think I
attendant.
have my.
The entire
my
crew
new-
looks forward to assisting you today. You are why we fly, and we're excited to get you to the people and places that matter to you. Let us know how we
Yeah,
can
that's
help
it.
as we get
That's
you
right.
securely seated and ready for
Oh,
takeoff.
this is starting to drive me nuts with the stuttering though. That doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, maybe that's the reason why my
Welcome
camera's
to
not
your
working.
American Airlines
I don't know.
flight,
I
on
mean,
its
I
way to one of our many destinations across the globe. Made possible by our
reboot my machine,
dedicated
I
team
suppose,
members
but I have to
who all do
leave
it
the
for
stream
one
to do
reason,
that.
you. That's why your safety and well-being are so important to us. Let's go through some in-flight instructions so we can get you safely on your way. First, make sure your seat is upright. All larger electronic devices are put away and your tray table is stowed. Seat back device holders must be stowed for taxi, takeoff, and landing. If you have a carry-on, place it all the way under the seat in front of you. Larger carry-on luggage
Charlie
goes in
Bravo.
the overhead bin. If you have small handheld devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, please switch them to airplane mode now. If your electronic device falls into your seat, please do not adjust your seat and contact a crew member for assistance. If you are seated at an overwing exit, your window shade must remain open for taxi, takeoff,
Waiting
and
your
landing.
confirmation for a
If
good
you
engine
haven't
start.
already fastened your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap so it's tight across your hips. To open your seatbelt, lift the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated in case of unexpected turbulence. U.S. law requires compliance with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. All flights are non-smoking, including e-cigarettes, vape devices, and smokeless tobacco. It's against the law to tamper with, disable, or destroy the lavatory smoke detectors. Doing so may result in a fine. For safety reasons, e-cigarettes and vape devices may not be plugged into any power source while on board the airplane. The safety card in your seat pocket explains the safety features of this airplane, including the location and operation of exits and flotation devices. But of course, don't hesitate to ask our crew members questions. This airplane has 2 exit doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wings, and 2 exit doors in the back. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All door exits have evacuation slides to use in an emergency. When directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. In a water evacuation, life rafts are located in marked ceiling compartments. All exits are clearly marked with signs and opening instructions. If needed, exit path lighting in the aisle will illuminate near the floor to guide you to an exit indicated by signs and lights. In the event of an emergency, leave all belongings and proceed to the closest usable exit. If needed, oxygen masks will drop from an overhead compartment. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull the mask down to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and put the elastic band over your head. Pull the straps to tighten and breathe normally. You should always put on your mask before helping others. Oxygen is flowing even if the bag does not inflate. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat. For help locating them, see your safety card. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. If equipped with an elastic harness, remove the harness before opening the pouch. Take the vest out as shown on the safety card and put it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube. In the water, a light on your vest will automatically illuminate. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a crew member. See your safety card for more details on how to use it. We will be dimming the cabin lights for takeoff. Individual reading light controls are at each seat. It's our honor to care for you on your journey. If you have any questions, please refer to your safety card or ask any of the crew members as they do their final cabin check. And as always, let us know if there's anything we can do to make your time with us more enjoyable.
Excellent. All right, let's go ahead and call out. Ooh, where's my thing? Here it is. Biggest ground, American 7419, taxiing to runway 26, right via Charlie Bravo. Biggest traffic.
Above your head or in your armrest.
That actually. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Moving. There we go. I'm hoping this is the plane or something. Like, I don't know, man. This is really crazy. The lag. Not good. Not good. Hey. Oh well. Oh, that's one thing I didn't do is I didn't do stream flight, did I? Really cruising too. There we go. I really dig the new updates that Gadget has been doing on Streamflight. I updated my everything basically, but my old one was getting a little dated, I guess you could say. Ooh, look at this! We got a floater. We got a floater. Poor guy never had a chance. Never had a chance. Ooh. Almost off the runway. Look at that. Something's up with this. I think there's something up with this airport, to be honest, because I don't remember this happening before, and that's really crazy up there. No one's here. I'm just gonna let everybody know I'm gonna be departing here. Fun times. Look at that. It's not even, that's a whatchamacallit aircraft. It's not even, it's like a stock aircraft. It's not even, anybody in a VATSIM I actually say the Blanta. I don't know. Biggest traffic, American 7419, departing runway 26 right. Biggest traffic. Alright, here we go. Now we're going to play the game of, will we have any ATC? I think we will, though. I think we're going to. I think it's going to be completely dead. But I've been wrong before. This is actually kind of concerning. This United flight, it definitely needs something. I mean, there's something needs to happen with that United flight. That's for sure.
Approaching 26 right.
What am I at? I am not at anything. Working? My flaps aren't working? Yep. Do enough? What bitch. I just fixed this too. Guess I didn't fix it enough though.
On runway 26 right.
Flaps. Flaps.
I'll fix my flaps once I get up there. Yeah, something weird's going on right now. There is no rightly reason I should have 26 FPS in any game at this point, let alone this. I do have everything on max, but it shouldn't matter. It really should. Hoping it kind of spikes up a little bit once we get up. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and just. Ooh. This is crazy. Like, this is nuts. The lag is just out of control. Never had it like this before. Right. So let's go flaps. What exactly? Joystick? Yeah. Slider Y. Hold on. Yeah. It should be right. Yeah. And do I have it? Yes, I do. I don't know. Doesn't like me today. Dude, there's something weird's going on though. I don't think it's the. I really don't think it's this. I think it's something else is going on here. Yeah, something weird's going on. All right, so. Just manually do it this time. I don't know why that would do that though. Like, doesn't make any sense. What is the altimeter here? 2981.
Flaps. Flaps.
My flaps. I should be good now. That really sucks though. Let me double check something.
On runway 26 right. On runway 26 right.
Access that. I don't really. Logitech slider Y, yeah, same thing. You know, I'm not seeing anything odd here. I mean, input repetition. I don't see anything different. It was working yesterday too. That's what's kind of bothering me. It was totally working yesterday. I don't know. We're just going to have to deal with it this time, and I'll try and fix it when we land. Now there's a blimp. Oh my god, I'm on a different frequency right now. It changed frequencies on me. Hey. Oh, 199. Biggest traffic, American 7419. Unfortunately, my frequency got changed inadvertently, so I am on 26 right. I am taking off right now. Sorry about that, Vegas traffic.
Vegas traffic, United 2320 will line up and wait on 26 right, Vegas.
Forgot that too, huh? Oh, I really wish my lap control would work. Kind of annoying without having it. Okay. Fine now. Jeez, dude. This is annoying. Alright. We're gonna go flaps full up here.
And American, are you clear at 26 right then?
Yeah, I was actually just calling out American 20, what am I? 7419. Yeah, I am clear of 26 right. My apologies.
Vegas traffic, United 2320, runway 26 right will be departing on the Gidget 4 departure out of Vegas.
Oh man, it's great to be back. VATSIM missed me. VATSIM definitely missed me. There's no doubt about that. A little bit of turbulence here. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Besides my brain, that is something I definitely need.
From all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us today. While you are seated, please keep your seatbelt fastened and visible to the crew, even when the seatbelt sign is off, as turbulence can happen unexpectedly. You may move around the cabin while the seatbelt sign is off, however. We kindly request that you avoid gathering around the galleys or lavatories. If you open an overhead compartment, use caution as carry-on items may have shifted during takeoff. This year, we're proud to celebrate 100 years of flying, a milestone that reflects a century of connecting our customers to the people, places, and moments that matter most. Thank you for being an important part of our history and allowing American to be a part of your journey. A special welcome to Advantage members, One World frequent flyers, and our partner airline guests. If you're not an Advantage member, you can join for free in flight and earn miles for today's trip. Plus, Advantage members have access to free high-speed Wi-Fi sponsored by AT&T. Connect to the aainflight.com signal.
Holy shit.
Advantage account to browse, email, text, and stream.
I forgot.
For flight connections and travel info, visit aa.com or the American app at any time. You can also turn everyday purchases into Advantage miles with the City Advantage Platinum Select World Elite MasterCard. Card members earn 2 miles for every $1 spent at restaurants, gas stations, and eligible American Airlines
Whoops-a-daisy.
You'll also
Holy
enjoy
crap.
benefits like preferred boarding, a first checked bag free on domestic itineraries, and a 25% savings on in-flight food and beverage purchases.
We're getting knocked all
Want to
over
learn
the place,
more?
aren't we?
Ask your flight attendant for a brochure, or you can apply in-flight today at applyAAcard.com/inflight. Shortly, we will begin our in-flight service. We offer a selection of complimentary beverages. Wi-Fi service is available on this flight. Connect to the aainflight.com signal and open your browser. You can access AA.com free of charge to view flight connections and other travel information. If you need to power your device, AC power outlets are located at every seat.
Couldn't find my Flights and Tees poster.
Las Vegas traffic United 2320 is airborne at 8,000. Apologies for not calling clear. We'll be flying out on the Gidget 4, Las Vegas.
Heading over to Unicom now. All right. Did I forget to? Yes, I did. I did forget that. Yup. Yeah, I 100% forgot to set the altitude. Book time, I do. Yes, I do. I need to book time at flying school, especially forgetting mundane little things. Although some of the things that I did not forget was flaps. That did not. I didn't forget that. It's just didn't want to work for me today, and my yaw damper. I forgot that too. So, you know, we're having a good time, regardless. You know, no big deal. But I did forget that. Yeah, that's actually probably the most accurate comment that anybody's ever said in this chat room. Is that yeah, flight school would probably be a good idea for me. Oh, I laugh because it's true. And, I don't know. It's fun. It's just fun. I've missed it. I've missed the absolute terrible flying, that everybody's come to expect. I was actually, with my family, we went up to Disney World for, nearly a couple weeks. And Disney was fun. Disney was expensive. Disney was hot. It was about 90 Fahrenheit. So I don't know what that is for you. Let me check what that is. It was like 95. It was 35 degrees Celsius the entire time. I mean, and that was on the low end. It got all the way. It skyrocketed to like, probably. I'm just guessing because I don't really know Celsius very well. It skyrocketed to probably about 40. It was nuts, and so we were constantly. I mean, it was just a sweat box. All we were doing was sweating. I also don't feel like I'm hearing this plane very well. Oh. It's realistic as going. There we go. We'll turn up a little bit. There we go. And yeah, really cool though. Really cool. I'll post a picture of this in the Discord. But really cool. The pilot on the way home was awesome. He was freaking awesome. So at the end of the flight, I got to go in there. We had a 737-800, same plane I'm flying now, only different livery. And I got to go into the cockpit, and he was just a really cool guy. Really cool guy. So we talked for a minute, you know, and everything else. And he does fly on the network every once in a while. Did not get his name, like his full name, so I wouldn't know, you know, who he is or whatever. but he does like to do VATSIM events every once in a while when he's not working. So it was really cool to just talk to him and, you know, kind of share a love of aviation, you know, and get to know somebody a little bit. With that said, I was trying to keep it really short with him, and the reason for that is because our flight was delayed. Our flight was delayed about 3 hours, and the reason for that was because there was a lot of severe weather in Orlando, and when we finally got to take off, you know, like I said, it was 3 hours later. But I felt bad for him. I definitely felt like, you know, I mean, this guy's probably, you know, maybe he's trying to get home to his family. You don't know what the situation is, right? But so I wanted to keep it kind of short so he can get on about his day. So yeah, but awesome. It was really cool. Like I said, I'll post it on Discord. I was actually quite excited to get in there. The picture I took on the first time, it wasn't as great as the picture I took when I was going home. And that's because I actually got to step into the cockpit and actually see everything. So it was really cool. Really cool. Yeah, 3:25. Yeah, it's late over there. Have a good night, man. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. I got the whole America celebration this week, yeah, America's 250th birthday. So it'll be a fun weekend for sure. Don't know how much I'm going to be on, but I had to get on tonight. I haven't been on in 2 weeks. So thanks for coming, Abyss. I always appreciate you, and hope you have a great night. Oh, that's not good. I don't want that. That played very loud. Anyway, I think I'm good with everything. And we're almost at cruising altitude, 320 today. All right, 1,000 feet. All right, let's go into more of a. Dang, yes, it's all messed up today. All right, yeah, we're banning scammers and botters and all sorts of people that want to post nonsense. That's who I didn't message today. We are in cruise. I want to change up a couple things. I've been meaning to do this. Here. That's good. That's good. What if more? Boom, 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 boom. Also to let you know, my Volanta is not visible. As all my stuff is set to private. You can only see the. Okay, okay. Are you're leaving it that way? Or did you have like did something happen with you know, security or whatever? Okay, so I have to look at VATSIM radar. What is online and where am I at? So San Francisco is online. There's no center online though. So, funny enough, I don't actually. This isn't a very long flight, so it's at 182 miles. You know, that's good though. That's good. I'm actually happy that we have a short flight because typically I like the longer flights. I like, you know, 2.5-ish hours is usually my go-to. But when it comes down to it tonight, I kind of like it to be a little bit shorter, just because I can actually redo another flight and have it be a little. Yeah, that made no sense, but it made sense in my head. That's why I said it. Let's see, what do we got? 8. I don't think we're gonna have ATC for a little while here. We're not going to be hitting. Not going to be hitting San Francisco. I mean, I am going through the. Right, what am I going through? Actually, I'm looking at a personal mental thing, and I'm going to say, okay. Okay. Well, dude, I hope you get better, man. You know, you know, going through things, it can be rough, man. And you know, I'm glad that you're getting better, and I'm glad that you're better this week than last week. I mean, you know, everybody's got their own personal kind of things that they have to deal with, and you know, I hope your situation definitely improves. It's mental health is nothing. I mean, it's nothing that there's no joking matter there. You literally have to take it seriously and have to do what you have to do, man. So hope all is well. Sometimes that's why I take vacations and things of that nature, because I need to get away. Rome to Gaza. So there's a funny, not funny, but like there was a thing about that. I can't fly Lufthansa to Gaza. It won't let me. Actually, if I fly it, I get points deducted from it. Because Gaza is a restricted area for Lufthansa in real world, I guess. So like, but we follow real world to the T. We try to anyway, and I can't fly there. I'd love to fly there. Like I think it'd be kind of cool, but I'm one of those weird kind of people that I only fly flights. I can't just like sandbox it. It has to be doing something like right now. This is American Airlines flight, right? And I have to be getting something out of it. I don't know, weird like that. I know many people, they don't give a shit, but I kind of do. For whatever reason, it's stupid. You know, we're in a simulator, right? Like you should just be able to fly and do your thing. But for me, it's a little different. It's a little different. Hard to fly. There's no airports in FSX. There is, yeah, I don't really know. I just know that we can't fly there. I don't know exactly what is, what airports are there. Like what I really don't know. But I will tell you that I would like to fly in that area. I'd like to fly to that area around that area. It just doesn't, like I said, it doesn't make any sense for me right now. I think though that's all going to be coming to an end soon. I think that the restrictions are going to be coming off. I think. I don't know. Could be completely wrong, but I think that he's pulling lays out of my back. When we go to Disney World, we stay at the Polynesian, which is a Polynesian type themed resort, and they give you the lays when you first get in there, and I saved mine to have. So I have the lays that I have the lays for around my office, which is coming along, man. Oh, it's coming along. So there's some differences now that you may or may not have noticed, but there are differences. So key difference, actually, my daughter and I did this today. So first key difference is that is my good monitor. This is a Asus ROG. It's I don't really remember the model number. Doesn't matter. It's one of the best monitors you get for 4K and everything else. And this was basically my birthday present to myself back in April. And the reason I bring that up is that monitor was always over here, and I feel that's a lot of the reason I was landing to the left of the runway. I wasn't center line because I was compensating for that monitor being over here, right? Like this is where that monitor would be. Now that monitor is straight, like it's as dead on as I can get it, right? I also moved my my throttle a little bit. My microphone's a little closer to me because I know you guys have said before that it's very hard to hear sometimes, and I have to turn myself way up. I would like to not redline the mic. I'd like to just have it in a decent area. This mic is omnidirectional, so what I mean by that is anywhere around the mic you can hear. Like if I talk over here, it doesn't matter. With that said, I have to have it pointed down like it is right now, otherwise it blocks my monitor. I'm going to send a link to see if you can see the memorial flight. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? I dig checking out your memorial flights, that's for sure. Absolutely. Let's check it out. See if we can see it. It says flight not found. Block. Yep, flight not found. Flight is not found. Yeah, but your how do I put this? Your well-being and your confidence and everything is much more important. So, I'd much rather you are safer and you're feeling good about having your content on there than me being able to see it. Me not being able to see it actually proves that other people aren't able to see it. So that's good, I guess. What do we got here? Top of descent is in what? 124. I think it's way more than that. Let me check some arrivals here. The one, oh man, I forgot about that. Yeah, so the arrival procedure, that tiptoe, is always crazy. But this time I think we're gonna be on the diamond. I think it's supposed to be diamond. It's Diamond 5, whatever. So going on that, we should be hitting freely. What's that? Have that on here? Let's see. Freely 8,000. Okay. And then 7,000 at Archie. So I think we could go ahead and go to 7,000. Although I don't know, like I said, if we're going to have any ATC. We probably will have ATC when we're landing. SFO has someone controlling. Someone is controlling SFO. I just don't know. Whatever. That's on 135.1. I wonder if I can just tune in. Let's do that. Let's see. I want to hear where they're sending people. I gotta get my stream deck back. Let's see what they have to say. I think what I'm gonna do, send you a pic on Discord. Everyone's great. Thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. I will check it out and just give me one quick second. I think 7,000 I can go down to. And I will check out that. But like I said, I'm glad you're doing better, man. I'm glad you're doing better. Like, it's without a doubt, you know, like mental health is no joking matter. I've had friends before that are have had, you know, some serious issues with mental health, and like you got to take care of that. That's A number one, and it sounds like you're doing that, so that's great. That's great. You know, flight sim is one thing, you know, but your health is a completely different thing, and you need to take care of that. We all have our issues. We all have our things we go through and everything else. And I'm no different. You know, I go and see doctors all the frickin' time, and you know, and this is more. This whole thing here is an escape, right? We're just here. We're here for an escape. We're here to enjoy ourselves, not have you know, all the stresses that we go through on a daily basis be evident. We want to, you know, kind of alleviate ourselves from that. So again, I'm glad you're doing better, and you know, I hope everything turns out perfectly fine for you. You got nothing else to worry about, or at least one less thing to worry about, right? Oh man. My son has been on me lately. He wants me to play Souls 3. I had said let's try and do, like, let's go through all of them, right? Like, let's go through every single one and we'll do them. But he's really concentrating on Dark Souls 3 for whatever reason. So we're gonna see. I might actually stream this. So I went through Elden Ring. Elden Ring was ridiculously hard. Now, with that said, a lot of people say that Elden Ring was the
24.52 for citation 161, is it?
A lot of people say it was the easiest. The reason people say that is because it was actually, like, at the beginning, it kind of handheld you, right? But I love that. Elden Ring was such a good game. It truly still is. Like, if you pick it up and play it, Elden Ring is one of the best games. It is frustrating. The bosses can be asinine, absolutely just stupid, but you'll have fun. Yep. Right. So one quick thing that I wanted to show here, and I know you're not able to see what I'm seeing sometimes, but I do want to show this because this actually I think is kind of important. Stop it. There we go. Want to show this. Let me go into...
Departure flight 4306, NorCal departure, expect the PDC, standby.
Alright, so, that's not the right flight. good enough, I suppose. Anywho, so this arrival procedure is interesting at SFO. They have quite a few arrivals, and you have to go and look at. There's one that is you have to I forget how you do it, but you have to go like filtered runway. I don't think it's runway. Right,
Departures Alpha Delta Charlie established on the ILS, runway 28 right.
I don't think so. Oh, maybe they changed the hours.
Zulu Kilo Alpha Delta Charlie, NorCal approach runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Alpha Delta Charlie.
So I don't know why they're doing that, but so.
United 406 radar, contact, climb and maintain flight level 190, turn left, heading 180, and say altitude, please.
2,900, we'll turn left 180.
So anyways, what I really wanted to see, when I see the pic, okay, yeah, so this is exactly what I wanted to show, is basically these arrivals, but there's one arrival here that's very interesting. It's called the tiptoe arrival. Yeah, and it's called a tiptoe arrival, and it's unique here because if you look through it, you won't see it. However, you have to go and do it. Excuse me. You have to unfilter, I believe. I found it once. Runway unspecified tiptoe. But this is the one that this is runways 28 left and 28 right? But this is the tiptoe visual. This got Nick and I the one time. We were very confused because we couldn't find it, and you had to go into Navigraph and actually find it this way. But regardless, there's that. Let me go into Discord real quick. Whoa. So okay, hold on. I just saw a 777. Maybe it's not related. But I saw a 777 that had a low pass, and Captain Steve actually did something on it, and he said it was at. I want to say he said it was at like 100 feet or 200 feet or something like that. Stupid low, like stupid low. Is that what you're referencing?
Departures Alpha Delta Charlie, vacating 28 right on Delta, looking for 41 east, parking 41.
Zulu Kilo Alpha Delta Charlie, taxi to ramp via Charlie.
Let me see if I can get this.
If you need to, you can also continue uniform Zulu.
Yeah, Roger, taxi Charlie to the bay, thanks. Alpha Delta Charlie.
Discord real quick. This is the other screenshot that I
Okay, Lufthansa 454 super established ILS 28 approach.
Lufthansa 454 Alpha Super, welcome to San Francisco, runway 28 right, clear to land.
It's reference first crash of this. Did you hear about that though? Did you hear about that?
United 406, apologies for that. Proceed direct intel.
777 that was had a low pass.
Intel, United 406.
It was pretty crazy. Yeah. It was nuts. I was watching Captain C. It's funny. I actually watched that on my flight to
leaving my
Orlando.
airspace in about 2,000 feet. Radar services terminated, and frequency change approved. Have a good flight to London.
I mean, that's pretty crazy.
Go to 86. Thanks so much. See ya.
Just posted a picture. The better picture of the cockpit when they allowed me to go in there. And really cool, man. I mean, it looks exactly like. I mean, I'm flying the 737-800 right now, and I mean, it is like you can see. It's just nuts how, you know what I mean? How realistic it is. I love it. I love that. That's so cool. And the pilot that I was talking about earlier, that's the guy on the right hand. He was pretty awesome. He was pretty awesome. All right, we should be coming up to top of descent here pretty quick. Top of descent, 48 miles. We are. We're right there. Okay, so we should be coming up to ATC pretty quick here. If you see the vid, you can see yours is higher than the vid. You know what? You know what I love? St. Martin. St. Martin. I love watching those videos of them coming over the streets.
Hey, United 406,
super low.
Leaving my airspace about 4,000 feet. Radar
cool.
services terminated. Frequency change approved. You have a good flight to Vegas, and don't gamble away all your money, please.
I don't have any money left, but appreciate your ATC tonight. 406.
See ya.
I didn't even see, like, when I was taking the picture, I didn't even see that they had a note on there. What does the note say? Oh, you could read it. Oh, what does it say? Mike, Lisa, Jason, Christine, MCO. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even realize that. If you look at that screenshot, though, it is detailed just like the sim. Like, well, I should say, the sim is detailed just like the plane. That is crazy. And that was me actually going into the cockpit, and the pilot's like, oh yeah, absolutely. Shook my hand and was like, you know, what's your name and everything else, and you know, I was
Frontier 4306,
awesome.
push and discretion if you can push on to Yankee. Otherwise, push on to Alpha. Also,
just crazy. Just absolutely crazy. I'm very impressed. And I do like I like the little note there. That's the only thing I think is the difference, right? Because we have
super turn left when able, and then Alpha.
We have the ATC and squawking right there.
Oh, and because of 454 Alpha Super,
where
you will have to
squawk?
cross runway 28 left. So you're clear to cross runway 28 left.
Where's that at? So ours is right here. I'm guessing we're squawking 2658. I'm guessing that's what they had there. But where is it? It's up here, I would imagine, right? Unbelievable. That's cool, though. So, the cards us carriers do. You got. I need a little bit more info there. I don't know what that means. That's so weird though. Like, why does it have on mine right here? Oh, it's different. Ooh. I wonder if this is like an older model because you know, everything here is good. Everything. And then we got this, right? Then we have this. No. Yeah. Then we have this, and then there's another for them. This is up here. Yeah. And from what I can see right here, their squawk is not like this. This is not what now it looks like. It looks completely different. It's cool though. And if you zoom in, you could really see some stuff. Like, that is so cool to me. That's just so cool. And that guy was so nice, man. Like, like, he doesn't have to be trading cards. Yes. So I asked for some. So like, because my kids were all on the flight, right? Obviously, and I asked for some, and they didn't have any. They didn't have any. I asked like 3 different times, and no one had any. So I wanted to get one. I wanted to get one for the 737-800. I was like, oh, that's gonna be cool. I can get one. Nope, denied. There were none. I even did my like movie preview guy voice, and still nothing. Still no word. In a world where you give out cards, I have won. Anyway, it's super cool. Anyways. If you do get a chance to check out the Discord, check out that picture, and you'll know what I'm talking about as far as the why is my parking brake on? That should not be. There we go. That's weird. I like that much. Well, I wanted to 101. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's just I was flying Southwest, and we love Southwest. Southwest is nice. And they really but they didn't have them for Southwest. You know what else I have? I actually have something else. Hang on. Let me send this too. I have a video. Actually, yeah, because this will all come through in got a video of forming really hang on, I'm gonna post this in just a minute. Okay, so yeah, okay, this is how bad it was storming. Here they are.
Check on departure, Frontier Flight 4306, ready for check.
Frontier Flight 4306, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, runway 1 right.
Hang on, I'll double check on. That's my fault. I was distracted by things.
Frontier Flight 4206.
That is a video. Oh. That's nuts. Trying to find the right video. There's one video here where you can actually see this is it. Awesome. Yes. Let me take a look. Oh, I am descending. The descent is. When am I contacting ATC? Do I have to go over to Power Approach? I would think, right? Power Approach is going to be 24525. See if these guys are. Put that link. Let's see if I can get. See if we can get it. Oh, here we go. I think the window is a little bit messed up, and I need to shrink it a little. And we'll get it. There we go. Jesus. Oh, that's crazy. Yep. This is 133950. 13350. Norcal approach, American 7419, passing through flight level 245.
American 7419, Norcal approach, welcome. Reset transponder squawk 5312 and ident.
Roger that. 5392?
5312.
5312. 7419.
American 7419, it's also showing your flight plan is empty. Is that something you're able to resubmit, or if not, I can get the basic data in for you?
Let me go ahead and resubmit real quick. Sorry about that.
Roger, no worries. American 7419, you radar contact.
I tried to refile my flight plan, seeing my call sign is in use. I could just change my call sign, I suppose.
American 7419, that's alright. Say aircraft type. I'm guessing destination San Francisco. You're on the Diamond 5 arrival.
Yes, sir. Diamond 5 arrival to San Francisco. We're 737-800.
737-800, is that right?
Yes, sir.
Roger, and what was your departure airport?
Las Vegas. No, I filed it. So
American 7419, Roger. Just going to be the Diamond 5 arrival. San Francisco altimeter 29903, and information Zulu's current advising you have it.
We're sending via the Diamond 5 arrival. I do have information Zulu on board for American 7419.
American 7419, Roger. At Archie, cleared ILS runway 28 right approach.
At Archie, cleared ILS 28 right approach for American 7419. Cool. All right. All right. Let's go back into here. Where is my navigator? All right. So approaches 28 right. ILS 28 right. I'm cleared for that. That's yeah. Where am I at now? I am. Got a little bit till Archie. I did go down to 7,000. That's where I should be at Archie, and we will.
American 7419, traffic 3 o'clock, 8 miles westbound, sending through 17,800. It's a heavy 777 going to Oakland.
After that, I don't see it quite yet, but thank you for the heads up.
Roger.
So sending through 7,000. It's a 29903, so we'll go ahead and do that. 299er, 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 and we'll go. No. Perfect. Anywho, so looking at that, I go browser. Looks like we're gonna hit the glide slope at 1800 to 1800. So as soon as I get to 7,000, I can go down to 8.
Flight level 195, descending for about 35
At least we
miles
got some ATC though. That was
east of the Mustang viewer.
Kronos 121, NorCal approach, radar contact, Reno altimeter 29997, and say approach request at Truckee.
Copy altimeter and approach. We're looking for the visual runway 29.
Kronos 121, Roger, you can expect that. Descend pilot's discretion, maintain 12,000.
Alright, pilot's discretion down to 12,000, Kronos 121.
Once I hit 7,000, I can descend further. I did have this video. I just don't remember which video it was the good one. I had one that was just like kind of shows. This one's pretty crazy.
Kronos 121. Sorry, I'm actually going to lose you as you get closer to the mountains. Change to my frequency 119.2.
119.2, Kronos 121.
that was a video of the weather. We were leaving Orlando. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Orlando weather.
NorCal approach allegiance 4110, 16,800, descending via Slammer 5.
Legion 4110, NorCal approach, welcome Sacramento altimeter 29084, send via the Slammer 5 arrival, expect runway 17 left, and would you like the visual or the ILS today?
We can take the visual 17 left, and descend via the Slammer 5, 29084, 4110.
Legion 4110, roger, you can expect that.
Roger, 4110.
Oh, what am I going to do next? What am I going to do next? It's 10:13 for me. Yes, it is. And 11:13. What? New York City? I'm guessing. Somewhere in Eastern Standard Time. Well, Eastern Daylight Time right now. Fun fact: I was born very, very close to New York City. I was actually born. No, 11:14 a.m. Oh shit. Yeah, I have no idea where 11:14 a.m. is right now. So we're talking about 8 hours ahead of us. That's somewhere
now is
east
a good time to begin powering
Greece,
down
because I
your
have
larger
coworkers that
electronic
are in
devices.
Greece. And,
We will ask you to put away your devices in a few minutes. Small handheld electronic devices such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches may be used in airplane mode. The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt for the remainder of our flight. For those of you making a connection, check the monitors in the
Kronos
terminal
121
for
turret
gate
heading
information,
220,
or
maintain
visit
12000.
aa.com
Vectors for
from
the
your
visual,
phone
runway
after
290.
landing.
13 hours ahead of me. What, that could be 13 hours could be Australia or Delhi, maybe. I don't know what's Delhi's time zone. No, they're 8:45. Further east of India. Is it Australia?
Kronos 121, correction, maintain 11,000.
11,000 Kronos 121.
No, it's 1:16 p.m. Okay. Oh man, now we're talking. Up and left.
Legion 4110, report the Sacramento airport site.
Roger, we'll report the Sacramento airport site.
Hong Kong. I'm getting close because it's the same time, so I gotta get getting close here.
NorCal approach, good evening. United 1656, descending 12200 Winnebago.
United 1656, NorCal approach, welcome your radar contact. Send via the Bodega 4 arrival, expect the ILS runway 28 right, San Francisco altimeter 29094.
Yeah, ILS 28 right, copy altimeter, and descend via the Bodega, United 1656, thanks.
I gotta be honest, man. I don't really know. I mean, I'm guessing it's a Chinese. Taiwan, maybe? Oh,
And we have
left slightly.
Once I left the 10 code.
Zhanseng?
Agent 4110,
Not
roger.
time.
At 10 code, cleared ILS, runway 17 left.
At 10 code, clear ILS, 17 left.
Vietnam. Vietnam. No further down. Jesus. Malaysia. Let's go Malaysia. Singapore. Singapore. Or go in Singapore. You got it before swapping to Singapore. Vietnam. Right above Singapore. Oh, Jesus. Kuala Lumpur.
Titular aircraft, NorCal approach will be back in 1 minute.
It's Malaysia, I guess. Right? Okay. Nailed it. I knew I'd figured it out. Nailed it. Yeah, I need the ILS 117. I have to. Ooh. Slowing down soon. We're VA hub. Oh! Viscous.
American 7419, contact NorCal approach 135.1. They're providing tower at San Francisco.
135.1. Thanks for the AT. Have a good one.
You too.
NorCal approach. American 7419. Passing through altitude 5200.
Sorry, aircraft calling. American 7419. NorCal approach, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, American 7419. I'm slow the hell down. Alright, clear to land. Sun's almost here. You're still awake. My guy. Get some sleep, brother. It's alright, man. You gotta get some sleep. Gotta get some sleep. Actually, I watch a bunch of streamers in Australia, and when I'm up, like, later, they're usually up. I love watching those guys. Like, Fly Conti, those kind of guys. And, so I like watching people in other time zones. It's just interesting to me. But right now it's 10:21, right? But it's, what did I say, 1 o'clock over there? 1 p.m.? Crazy. Blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Let's get, oh, I forgot. Blacks don't work. Slow down. Glide slope, everything. And I don't know where the hell I'm landing here, or where the hell I'm parking here. Where does American park? go B2. B2. That works. What is my Devs Pro 6? Let's go down. 6. And continue down the. I really wish my flaps button would work here. That would be awesome. It doesn't. Good morning. Yes. Good morning indeed. Really annoying. Plus 40. And that's all set. Let's see how we're looking outside. Oh, we're looking beautiful. Everything is beautiful right now. Everything is beautiful. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Let's see. B2. B2. They said B2 to B27. So let's see. I need charts, taxi, parking gates. That's good. And this is going to be B2. 1000. And runway 28. Right. Oh, I gotta exit like echo. Yeah. Alright, we're coming in. We're at final approach speed.
Approaching
wind is
28 right.
Yeah, we're hitting about 10 knots right now. Until I fatally crash, and you're gonna have a memorial flight about my this stuff. Yeah. All right, that's going on. 200. Center line. All right. See if I can exit here. Back up.
Approaching runway.
255. It was all right. I wish I could have got a little bit more center, but I didn't. And you know, things happen. So, get off of the runway here. I think I'm on echo right now. I'm pretty sure.
Approaching 10 right.
I don't think this is controlled right now. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think I'm controlled.
American 7419, apologies for that. Cross runway 28 left on Echo and taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
All right, we're crossing 28 left via Echo, and we're taxiing to the gates. Thank you. Have a good night.
Thanks for flying into San Francisco. Have a good night.
Let's see, can I actually go or no? Oh, that's fine. So I'm going to B2. Let's see where this is at. I really wish my flaps were working. That would be fun. If they worked. So I am going over there. Where's B? B is all the way over there, isn't it? It is indeed. B2 is all the way over here. So I gotta cruise this way. Actually, let me get on here real quick. Yeah, man, like, I think that was pretty, it was okay. Like, I still, I would veer it off a little bit to the left. I'm okay with it. 10-knot wind, I'm alright. Totally fine. It could have been worse, right? It could have been worse. It could always be worse. Taxiing using Alpha all the way. We're gonna go and park here, and we're gonna figure out where we're gonna go. We're gonna have another flight, I think. It's 10:30. We'll do another one. What the heck? Why not? I do want to. I want to find some ATC though. Like I'd like to fly where there's some ATC. Hey, maybe Australia. Maybe we got some Australian flights there, but I do want to go and see what we can do. If we can stay in the United States and I can do an American flight, that'd be great. If not, hey, fine. But I will say this is, without a doubt, this was so much better with the with my monitor like this, as opposed to how I had it before, which was all the way over there. It's much easier to land this way. And I figured it would be, but it's just nice to have it right in front of your face. Anywho, just gonna go down this line. So, we gotta go into here. I had said I was gonna park in B2, and by golly, I'm gonna do it. Oakland's online. Go into here. So we're gonna go into B2.
Norcal United 1656 over Seapen ILS 2A, right?
United 1656, NorCal approach, runway 28 right, clear to land.
2A right, clear to land, United 1656.
We are coming up to B2 right now. I believe we are. It's straight ahead. I don't know if there's any visible Yeah, wait, I don't know if there are, but we're gonna find out. Really. This should be B2 right ahead. Again, if I'm not mistaken, B2 is right up here. It may not be parking wise, but that's okay. Either way, fun flight, man. We had a landing of 248 on that. I'm okay with it. I floated a little bit. I knew I was going to because of the way that I did not hit the landing zone. You know what? I'm okay with that. The real problem I ran into it towards the end there was a little bit of wind, and that's okay. We're okay. We're totally fine with it. Parking brake is up. Let's go ahead and oh my god, I had no lights on. That's awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and power down engine 2. Okay. Engine 2 is off. Let's go ahead and power down engine 1. All right, engine 1 is powered off now. We are deboarding right now, and we'll go ahead and submit that PIREP. I'm interested to see where we were. What? I don't know what that was about. All right, so yeah, so I will bring this up. This is really cool. This Stratus thing, I like this. So no bounces, 248. We did a mostly stable approach, which I mean, okay, I was a little off right there, but that wasn't too bad. I mean, to be honest with you, where was I at? Center life deviation 9 feet. Now 9 feet's a lot, right? Like there's a lot of room for 9 feet, but that actually is not so bad.
Yeah, it's 1656 going on.
Yeah, it's 1656. Roger. Fly runway heading, maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000. Yeah, it's 1656.
All right. So, long story short, that was a pretty good one. I didn't.
56. Say reason for go around.
Yeah, it's 1656. Unstable.
Roger.
Okay. All right. Enough of this. We went ahead and submitted. We're good. Let's go ahead and get another flight going, because it's already 10:36. I'd like to get this one done by 12:30 ish. So 2-hour flight max.
1656. Turn left heading 190. Climb and maintain.
All right. Let's go ahead and end this.
190 5000. Yeah, it's 1656.
I still don't understand why the camera is not working. I don't understand that whatsoever. I guess I just have to deal with it, right? Like I haven't had this thing hasn't been like this for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on. What's going on here? Using
United 1656. Turn left heading 100.
100 United 1656.
Okay, now it's up. There it is. It still doesn't want to go. I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It's there. I'm leaving it. It's if it pops up, it pops up. Yeah.
United 1656 contact NorCal approach on 133.905.
13395 United 1656 bye.
And NorCal, good evening, United 907 Heavy. We're at Alpha 6 here. I got Zulu request push and start.
United 97 Heavy,
All right,
NorCal departure. Push at your discretion. Call for taxi, spot 1.
Let's end the flight.
Push
I'm
start
gonna
my discretion. Call
bounce the
spot
sim
1
real
for
quick.
taxi, 907 Heavy.
I'll disconnect from VATSIM too. He doesn't need it. All right, so I'm gonna bounce the sim. Well, I can tell you one thing, is I can see myself, and it's without a doubt too tall. I don't know why. Maybe if I went up a little bit more. Kind of funny looking though. There we go. No. Really? I don't know. Maybe that's good. It's hard to tell because I can't see myself. I'm starting to think I can't have it there. Let's move it. Let's move it. There we go. That'll work. All right. So NVIDIA broadcast is working, but this thing isn't. So let's remove this. Last time. Add it again. Video capture. NVIDIA sucks. Go ahead and add it. Hey, I'm here. I see myself. I'm hearing things. Stuff. All right. Let's just double check. I'm gonna restart the sim. Like I said, I'm gonna restart the sim. I think the sim has been a little bit quirky today. Truth be told, I'd like to restart my computer. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Everything is kind of... Everything is bleh. And even like now, like you could see the NVIDIA app is not working right. Not working right. I don't know what's going on with it. We're going to relaunch the game though. And while I'm doing that, I should probably look and see what kind of flights I can get. What can I do? Yeah, that's not happening. Not want to do a 5-hour flight. Sucky. Hey, not doing a 6-hour flight either. Could you... Why is this so fucking laggy? I hate this, but I really feel like I have to reboot my... I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh. Download done. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that video is doing fine. It's just the NVIDIA stupid app. It's not working right. Oh, we'll see if it comes up. I don't know. I don't really want to reboot anything. We could go to LAX. What else is up?
FS Realistic plus connected.
Memphis is up. So is... We did like his camera doesn't work right. It's not something's going on. It's not working right. I'm just hiding it for now. I got that camera. Whatever reason, that one's working fine. No idea why. You know what I should do is I should see if it... I don't really understand it. I just don't get it. You know what? I'll try something really quick. Let's see if we can do this. So I think I know which one is which. As far as that goes, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. I don't know. This seems very strange that. Okay, so that's one of them. I don't know which one that's one. Let's just see. Worst case scenario. There we go. I think that was it. That was it. That went great. What's going on here? It's not working. I mean, this is stupid. It doesn't work. It's not work. Yeah, it's not working. It's a bummer, too, because it's just not ready for prime time right now. Whatever. We're leaving it off. Like, I really want to reboot my machine, to be honest with you. See, that's going to kill my connection. And You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Sorry, I'm gonna do it. Let's kill this. Yeah, let's just reboot. I don't know why it's doing this, but there's definitely a reason. Definitely a reason this is happening. Let's just reboot. I'll be back in just a sec. This thing.
FS Realistic plus connected.
All right, we are actually installing a couple things, trying to get things together. For whatever reason, the NVIDIA broadcast is not working. And I think a lot of it is the driver. We're going to try this out. Alright, let's go into here. I need that open. That open. That open. That open. That open. And that's it. Don't have the All right, so bookings. Let's see what we can do. Let me get this all working. It's gonna be too late to do anything. We're gonna fly the 319. Yep. 318. CFM with the sharklets. Uh, 1623. Oh shit. Hold on. American 1623. Okay. 1623. We're gonna go KSFO to ALX. All right. And American 1623. We have departure. Right. So Volanta. Swap it. There we go. We're good. Volanta. And what is my N12? All right. All right, cool. We're there. Let's go ahead and connect. Oh, nice. 270. Yeah, 270. All right. Let's go ahead and get everything running. So don't leave it there.
San Francisco International Airport ATIS information Alpha 03 Cisco International Airport ATIS information Alpha 0356 Zulu. Web 270 at 10. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 600. Temperature 15. 2.11. Altimeter 29905.
Runway
Simultaneous
awareness,
closely spaced
okay.
dependent ILS
Feet.
runway 28 right and ILS runway 28 left approach in use. Departing runways 28 left, 28 right. Departing aircraft should be prepared for a short notice runway change. Runway 1 left, 1 right closed. Numerous taxiway closures for construction on the field. Pilots check notice to airmen departing aircraft waiting on final numbers. Advise ground prior to entering taxiway Foxtrot. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha. San Francisco International Airport ATIS information Alpha 0356 Zulu. Web 270 at 10. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 600. Temperature 15. 2.11. Altimeter 29905. Simultaneous closely spaced dependent ILS runway 28 right and ILS runway 28 left approach in use. Departing runways 28 left, 28 right. Departing aircraft should be prepared for a short notice runway change.
Why?
Runway 1 left.
Oh my god, it's so annoying. Alright, so let's go ahead and we need to turn some lights on. It's so dark. It's so
As on initial contact.
Why?
You have information Alpha.
Dude, stop changing it. Why is it changed like that? I don't understand. I do not understand why it does that. That's one of my biggest annoyances right now, is that it does that. I need to open up.
Departing aircraft should be prepared for a short notice runway change. Runway 1 left, 1 right closed. Numerous taxiway closures for
All right. Cost index for this flight is going to be 11. Cruising out to 270. Okay. That's good. Send that to the MCDU. Departure. Excellent. Can't get it. Tried to. Couldn't do it. Alright, seriously? Seriously? God, I hate this program. Like, gotta fix this thing. It's ridiculous. Why would it constantly do this? Why? I just don't get it. Why is it doing this? That's... doesn't work. Why is it not working? So annoyed right now. Why? Just work. Just work. All I want you to do is work. Is there a firmware update? Like, why would it work then and it doesn't work now? It's so dumb. All right, now it's good. Okay, all right. Not allowed. Perfect. Probably because I did not put in departure, which is going to be 28 right. 28 right. 28 right via the Westla. Westla 5 and Sussy. Excellent. And then we're going to 25 left into LAX. The Iron Man and Burglar. Okay. That looks good. And our wind request here. What did it say? It's walking 1702. Do that. 1 minute to alignment. And looks like we're going to be 2994 No one. Why though? I just don't understand why it keeps changing me.
Okay, helicopter 121 homes 900.
Helicopter 161 NorCal approach. Where would you like to land?
It'll be signature at full stop for 161.
Helicopter 161 and proceed direct to the signature ramp and landing at your own risk. Caution for any flying debris and personnel and other aircraft.
Okay, direct signature on risk 12161.
Departure American 1623 out of gate E9. Information Zulu requesting pushback and engine start.
American 1623 NorCal departure. Push at your discretion. Call for taxi and squawk mode Charlie, please. Oh, you are squawking mode Charlie. Thank you.
Roger that. We'll call for when ready for taxi. American 1623.
Logitech approach Little Giant 7 Echo Heavy, descending 10,000 Alpha on board for SFO.
Giant 17 Echo Heavy. Contact NorCal approach on 133.905, please.
133.905.
Left is clear. Right is clear. Tail left. Ground services. Hold on.
Foxtrot. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
It's just so fucking annoying. I don't know how to turn it off.
San Francisco International Airport ATIP
Boarding is now complete.
information
Flight
Alpha
attendants secure the
035.
cabin for departure.
Just don't ever want to change to it again. I don't know how to. Constant. Very, very, very annoying. Where's my... That is my school. I gotta be back in just a second. Eat something.
If you are sitting in an exit seat, please review the safety card in the seat pocket. You may need to open the exit in an emergency. Let a flight attendant know if you are unwilling to operate the exit or do not meet the exit seat requirements.
The boarding door is now closed. Please turn off and put away laptop computers and any other large electronic devices. Smartwatches, phones, tablets, and other small handheld electronic devices weighing less than 2 pounds may be used but must be placed in airplane mode. You are welcome to continue enjoying our free wireless entertainment on your personal device, but please keep it securely held in your hand. Seatback device holders must be stowed for taxi, takeoff, and landing. If your electronic device falls into your seat, please do not adjust the seat and contact a crew member for assistance. Flight attendants, armed doors, and cross-check stand by for all call.
Alright, one can come on.
Welcome aboard American Airlines. On behalf of the entire crew, we look forward to assisting you today because you are why we fly. Let's quickly get you seated and ready for takeoff.
Welcome to your American Airlines flight, on its way to one of our many destinations across the globe. Made possible by our dedicated team members who all do it for one reason, you. That's why your safety and well-being are so important to us. Let's go through some in-flight instructions so we can get you safely on your way.
Hell yeah.
First, make sure your seat is upright. All larger electronic devices are put away and your tray table is stowed. Seat-back device holders must be stowed for taxi, takeoff, and landing. If you have a carry-on, place it all the way under the seat in front of you. Larger carry-on luggage goes in the overhead bin. If you have small handheld devices, such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches, please switch them to airplane mode now. If your electronic device falls into your seat, please do not adjust your seat and contact a crew member for assistance. If you are seated at an overwing exit, your window shade must remain open for taxi, takeoff, and landing. If you haven't already fastened your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap so it's tight across your hips. To open your seatbelt, lift the top of the buckle. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated in case of unexpected turbulence. U.S. law requires compliance with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. All flights are non-smoking, including e-cigarettes, vape devices, and smokeless tobacco. It's against the law to tamper with, disable, or destroy the lavatory smoke detectors. Doing so may result in a fine. For safety reasons,
San
e-cigarettes and
Francisco
vape
departure
devices
United
may not be
9003
plugged
heavy.
into any power source while on board the airplane.
And
The
at
safety card in your seat pocket
9003
explains the
Heavy,
safety features of this
NorCal
airplane,
departure, same
including the
request.
location and operation of
Hey,
exits
good evening. I
and
was wondering if we
flotation devices.
could get our initial
But of
altitude
course,
down to
don't hesitate to ask our crew
300
members questions.
for the first
This
150
airplane
miles
has
due to
2
weight.
exit doors in the front, 4 window exits over the wings,
United
and 2 exit doors in the back.
9003, we can get
Take a
your
moment
cruising
to
altitude
locate the
to
nearest
flight level
one.
300.
Keep in
Expect
mind,
flight level
it may be
300
behind you.
10 minutes
All
after
door
departure.
exits have
I
evacuation
will modify it
slides
over
to
to
use in an
300
emergency.
10 minutes after.
When
Thanks.
directed to exit, jump onto the slide and move away from the airplane. In a water evacuation, life rafts are located in marked ceiling compartments. All exits are clearly marked with signs and opening instructions. If needed, exit path lighting in the aisle will illuminate near the floor to guide you to an exit indicated by signs and lights. In the event of an emergency, leave all belongings and proceed to the closest usable exit. If needed, oxygen masks will drop from an overhead compartment. Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and pull the mask down to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and put the elastic band over your head. Pull the straps to tighten and breathe normally. You should always put on your mask before helping others. Oxygen is flowing even if the bag does not inflate. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat. For help locating them, see your safety card. To remove the vest, pull the tab or compartment handle to break the seal. If equipped with an elastic harness, remove the harness before opening the pouch. Take the vest out as shown on the safety card and put it over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, attach the buckle, and pull tight. Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow
Departure
into the
American
lead tube.
1623, ready
In
for
the
taxi.
water, a light on your vest will automatically illuminate.
American 1623, runway 28 left,
infant life
taxi
vest
via
will be
Alpha
distributed by a crew
Foxtrot,
member.
cross runway 1 left,
See your
runway
safety
1 right.
card for more details on how to use it. We will be dimming the cabin lights for takeoff.
Taxi via
Individual
Alpha
reading light controls
Foxtrot,
are in each
cross.
seat. It's our honor to care for you on your
Sorry,
journey. If you have any questions,
19 right
please
and
refer
running
to your safety
19
card
left.
or ask
I
any of
apologize.
the crew members as they do their final cabin
All good.
check.
Yeah, you
And
can
as
cross
always,
those runways.
let us know
Normally
if
it's
there's
1 left
anything
and
we can
1
do
right,
to
but
make your time with us
1 niner
more
left, 1 niner
enjoyable.
right works as well.
I see. Yeah, I'm backwards. Thank you. American 1623.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be dimming the lights.
And since you back back with you, just on the ILS to right approach, one speed 182.
Giant 17 Echo Heavy, NorCal approach, runway 28 right, clear to land. You can land long or roll out long if you want. If I understand correctly, you're in emergency, you want a taxi to the cargo ramp. Is that correct?
I didn't do anything, and it swapped me again. Why? I don't get it. Why does it do that? At least if it's gonna swap me to a decent frequency. This has been happening a lot, though. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. But it swaps me constantly to random frequencies. And it's not like it swaps me to, like, you know, another frequency on the VATSIM network or anything like that. It, like, right there, it was like 1215. Why? I don't understand why I don't get it. I just don't get it. And, like, I would say, oh yeah, it's a hotkey. Honestly, I have not selected anything. Like, I didn't press anything. I was actually just taxiing. Oh, annoying. Anywho. Stratos is... Oh, yeah, it's got it. There is nothing better, though, than night flying. Night flying, to me,
Approaching runways.
is just so zen. It's just so zen. And I am taking off 2-8 left instead of 2-8 right. Yeah. 2-8 left via the Wesla. I think it's still the same though, yeah. Wesla.
Approaching runways.
Wesla and Zusi. Okay, hop data. Yeah, I probably should do that. Makes sense though. No. Okay. No, stop clicking that. There we go.
Giant 17 Echo Heavy. You can turn right at any exit. If you want full length, you can roll the full length and then taxi to the ramp via Charlie Uniform Zulu. The emergency vehicles will be waiting for you.
Giant 17 Echo, we're gonna taxi. We're gonna keep on the rollout and then Charlie Zulu.
And departure, if you could get this Air Canada to move over one gate. He's currently spawned inside of me and I can't see anything.
I'll give it a try.
Thank you, sir.
Swap me again. Unbelievable. Hold on. I don't understand why it does that. There's no reason behind it. Unless it's like...
Departing aircraft waiting on flight.
No, I don't want that.
One over to the left, but United 9003, we got the field information. We're ready for push and start.
United 9003 Heavy, push at your discretion, call for taxi spot 9er.
I call for taxi spot 9er for United 9003 Heavy.
JetBlue 426, NorCal departure, runway 30, cleared for takeoff. American 1623, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, American 1623.
Southwest 4953, NorCal departure. Behind the departing JetBlue Airbus 320, runway 30, line up and wait.
On runway 28 left.
Giant 17 Echo Heavy, thanks for flying into San Francisco.
Hey, yes, what's going on, man?
1623, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190, and turn left heading 180, vectors for Susie.
Let me maintain 190, turn left heading 180, vectors to Susie. American 1623.
JetBlue 8426, 2000.
JetBlue 8426,
Jesus.
radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb and maintain 190, JetBlue 8426.
Departure United 9003 Heavy, spot 9, ready for taxi.
Southwest 4953, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, Southwest 4953.
United 9003 Heavy, runway 28 left, taxi via Alpha, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, runway 1 left.
Alpha Foxtrot, across the 1.
Munich, nice. Or Muchen, I believe it. The locals call it Muchen. My wife corrects me on that.
NorCal approach, good evening, FedEx 726 Heavy, 28 right, final.
FedEx 726 Heavy, NorCal approach,
Man,
runway
that's awesome.
28 right, clear to land.
I would love to go there someday. I would love to go there. Actually, we had a bunch of cousins that went there not too long ago, a few years ago. And we just weren't able to swing it.
And JetBlue 8426, proceed direct.
That's true.
Oil.
Yeah, whatever's easier, right? Yeah. Yeah.
As
Yeah.
American
turbulence can happen
1623, proceed
unexpectedly.
direct
You
Susie.
may move around the cabin while the
Direct
seatbelt sign is
Susie,
off,
American
however,
1623.
we kindly request that you avoid gathering around the galleys or lavatories. If you open an overhead compartment, use caution as
Right.
carry-on items
We're
may
Direct
have
Susie.
shifted during takeoff. This year, we're proud to celebrate 100 years of flying, a milestone that reflects a century of connecting our customers to the people,
Excellent.
places,
All right.
and moments that
So
matter
far,
most.
so good.
Thank you for being an
ATC
important
is
part of our history
around.
and allowing American to
Actually,
be part of your
when we
journey.
landed,
A
I
special welcome
definitely
to
want to go
Advantage members,
with this guy again.
One World
He was pretty good.
flyers,
This
and our
tutorial
partner
is pretty
airline
good.
guests.
And
If you're not an Advantage member, you can join
quick
for
flight.
free in flight and earn miles for
It's
today's
pretty
trip.
much.
Plus,
I mean,
Advantage members have
yeah,
access to
I'm
free
looking at it.
high-speed
We're
Wi-Fi
flying to
sponsored by
LAX, so
AT&T. Connect to the aainflight.com signal
Let's
and
see.
log into your Advantage account to browse, email,
I mean,
text,
we have
and
SoCal
tweet. For
SoCal
flight connections
approach
and travel
online.
info, visit
Southwest
Uh,
4953, radar contacts,
Basically,
maintain
that's pretty
flight
much what
level
we're gonna get.
190,
But, oh, good.
and same altitude.
And in San Francisco was awesome.
Climb
I mean,
maintain
in
flight
San
level
Francisco,
190, and
our
we
last
are
flight.
holding
So
at 2000.
I figured do a return flight.
You'll also enjoy
Yeah,
benefits
well,
like
wouldn't be a
preferred
return
boarding,
flight.
a
We would have
free
gone to
bag
to
free
Vegas
on
if it was
domestic
return, but this is going to
itineraries, and a
LAX, so
25%
you know.
savings on in-flight food and beverage purchases. Want to learn more? Ask your flight attendant for a brochure, or you can apply in-flight today at applyAAcard.com/inflight.
And after I flew in there, I had to reboot my machine. I did
50, Vector Sioux Seagull.
Wi-Fi service is available on this flight.
Lots of
Connect
things
to
are going on.
Left heading 250, Southwest 4953.
and open your browser. You can access
Lots of things were going on.
AA.com free of charge
Things
to
were
view flight
happening and
connections
stuff.
other travel information. If you need to power your device, AC
To,
power
had to
outlets are
reroute.
located at every seat.
I haven't flown in 2 weeks. Well, no, yeah, it's been 2 weeks. I went on vacation with the fam, and 2-week vacation. So,
Southwest
yeah.
4953, proceed
Seriously.
direct to Seagull.
And we went to Orlando.
Seagull, Southwest
And
4953.
I posted a video
American
on
1623, contact Oakland Center 132.2. Have a good flight.
over to Oakland Center. Thanks for ATC. Have a good one.
FedEx 726 Heavy, you can keep it rolling up.
Over NorCal, Southwest 280.
Citation 8 Delta Bravo, kind of NorCal approach, 124.52.
Oh, really? Awesome.
5452 for 8 to the Bravo ship.
Okay.
Oakland Center, American 1623, passing through altitude 17,000.
1623 Oakland Center, Twitter, do it, climb maintain level 270.
Do I do it? 270, American 1623. Do it. Yeah, okay, so
Oakland Center, JetBlue 8426.
Orlando. Love Orlando. Orlando is
JetBlue 8426 outside, climb maintain level 330.
Orlando is where I live, to be honest with you. I love Orlando. It was hotter than hell when we went. It's funny because I live in Chicago, so we got back to Chicago and it was just as hot here as it was in Orlando. With that said, I love Orlando. I just love Orlando. I interned at a company called Electronic Arts when I lived in Orlando. Should say I didn't live there. I lived there for like 3 months, but I was there for 3 months. I interned with Electronic Arts, EA Games. I actually worked on that year's version of Tiger Woods. That was the game I worked on, and I lived there for
Good evening, Southwest 4953, climbing
3 months.
1000
Sounds
out of
low.
Oakland.
I think
direct
it was
Seagull.
more like 5 or 6 months. Anywho, I loved it.
4953 outside, climb
Absolutely
maintain
loved it
level
there. Didn't get a
370.
job though. I was interning, did not get the job, so I couldn't stay there.
8426, clear direct tilt.
JetBlue 8426, sorry, second.
I'm sorry, JetBlue 8426, clear direct young.
Okay, so I just looked this up earlier. It was so it was 35 degrees Celsius most of the time. it got all the way up to like 40-ish Celsius. It was, the feel like temperature though was like 110. It was disgusting sometimes. With that said, didn't care. Loved being there. I mean, I would definitely live. Actually, fun fact: my wife and I, we actually put together a pre-approval, all that kind of stuff. We were going to move there. And we did not end up doing that. Shit. Speaking of not doing things, and strobe on, wings not on, my logo's still on, beacon's still on, and this stuff is still on. Holy mackerel! Not having a good flight here. Let's see what else we got. I think we're good. We can turn that off. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, good. Yeah. So, you could hand up a. Hey, what is? Okay, let's see what that is. What is 50? 120. You can hand. Come on now. 122 degrees Fahrenheit. That's rough, man. That is really rough. That's really rough. I don't know. 122 degrees Fahrenheit for me is rough. Now, with that said, I'm just gonna be honest. My house right now is set to 68 degrees Fahrenheit. That's how I like to sleep. I like it cold. Hey, I've had a lot. Okay, so here's a funny thing. I had a lot of friends that were hold on a second. What is that? Weird. Anyways, I had a lot of friends that were in the military that went to like the Middle East and whatever, and they actually never came back and commented how hot it was. They always came back and commented how cold it was. People that went to Afghanistan, they went to a couple other places. They would always come back and they say, "You have no idea how cold it gets."
Sounds 4953, correct, tilt.
That blew my mind.
Absolutely
blew my mind. Like, when I'm thinking cold, I'm in Chicago, man. Like, this is cold. Like, I'm talking about, like, walking to work, it's negative, negative 10. I'm talking about walking to work, it's negative 23 Celsius. That's cold, right? They're saying that because of the mountains and everything, yeah, it gets that cold. And like, hey, who might argue? I've never been there. So yeah, they would go there. They yeah. So they went there, obviously military, and yeah, it was cold. I never would have thought that. I'm thinking Afghanistan, Middle East, obviously. I thought was just hot all the time, but I should have known better because like something like Arizona in the United States, Arizona, it gets very, very, very cold at night, very cold. So I should have known better. I didn't, but friends are for. That's what friends are for, to tell you you're stupid, in a nice way. So, we have...
That's our captain better stop closing the vendor services. Terminate the free exchange for the print.
I'm not even sure if that was me. Negative... Oh, dude. Yeah.
That was fast.
I'm telling you right now, like, Chicago... I work downtown Chicago. Like, downtown. And the lake in Chicago... Let me explain this. It's hard to explain unless I'm actually doing. Let me show you this.
Meow.
Oh.
Meow.
Yeah.
Ribbit.
I don't even know how to react right now. Oh, that's cool. My estimated fuel on board is negative 103.5. That's cool. Not sure why that's going on, but yeah. We's are gonna die. So let me show you. Chicago. Browser. There we are. And I need to go to. There we go. All right. So here's it. So, I work right downtown, like right in this area. So here's the thing: this lake is relentless, man. It will. There are days in the wintertime that it will chill you to your absolute bone. Yeah, so like Delhi, yeah, like this is the opposite end of the spectrum, right? So like this is no joke. This is no joke. When you're like, you have to actually plan. Like when I'm walking to the city, I walk into work. I have to go through buildings some days. There are some days it's too damn cold to be walking from the train to my office. It's no joke. I'm not even kidding you. There are days that I have 3 or 4 layers on. It's not. And that's what's weird about Chicago is Chicago we have, we have completely polar ends of the spectrum. We have super hot, which right now today is super hot. I was in my pool all day long, and it was about 92 Fahrenheit. So what I don't know Celsius. I have no idea. 92. It was 33 degrees. It was crazy hot, absolutely crazy hot. And tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, tomorrow is going to be let's see. Okay. Tomorrow's going to be oh, here it is. It's not, but I promise you that's not, right? Tomorrow's going to be 90. Just 90. Your average 90 degrees. I will be in my pool tomorrow. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, you know what? Fahrenheit is odd. Like, it's America's birthday, and I don't want to talk shit right now, but there's no reason to have to confuse everybody. Just make it the same. Make it the same. Like, I saw a t-shirt the other day, which I thought was kind of funny, and it said, "What the fuck is a kilometer?" I thought it was kind of funny, because we have no idea what kilometer means nothing to us. We have no fucking idea what that. Like, we have it on our cars. There's a little, like, it has miles per hour and it has a little kilometer reading. We have no idea what the fuck that means. No idea. Yeah, America, 200. Yeah, I mean, we got We got fireworks ready. We're good to go. We're ready. We're ready. We are ready to celebrate. Basically, what celebrating means, we're going to have a bunch of beer, and people are coming over, and we're going to let out fireworks that will blow everybody's hands off. It's fun times. There's nothing more American than having the opportunity to blow your own hand off. Trying to blend in, like, you know what? God bless America. I love America. Don't get me wrong. Like, it gets a bad rap. You know what I loved? My favorite thing to come out in a long time was when the Scottish people, I think it was Scotland, maybe England, came back and said, we were completely wrong about America. Everything the media has told us was wrong. I loved that. Because it is always wrong. Like, we're not that bad. Like, we're not dicks, right? I mean, some of us. But with that said, we don't purposely go out to be a dick. Like, we're fun. We have a lot of fun. Yeah. What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah. I mean, there are so many good T-shirts. I mean, you know, it was like I got in there. Get in, loser. We're crossing to Delaware. Like, just a lot of cool shirts that I would have bought. But you have to show restraint every once in a while. Okay, so yeah, I think they all signed off, right? Is that what happened? Everything signed off but Los Angeles. Is LA still on? Check. That was odd when San Francisco just signed off like that. That was kind of odd. I don't like that. Let's see. I'm gonna say play approach. San Diego. I don't know who I'm turning into. Approach. Power. What's PAO? Okay. Yes, true. That's fact. Well, okay. Here's my take on that. Do I own a gun? Yes, I do. Absolutely, 100%. Have I ever shot it? No, I have not ever shot it. I do have it. I do not even have any ammo in my gun. I do have a gun, though. I do have a gun. And I don't really find the need. I think that if I held my gun in my hand and someone's at my door, the fact that I'm holding my gun in my hand would be enough of a deterrent, right? Like, if I'm holding my gun in my hand and you're coming out to my door, you're like, ah, shit. Yeah. I don't know if he's got ammo in there. I don't know if he's got, you know, I mean, he could have a full clip. Who knows? But, like, because I have it in my hand, you're going to think twice. You're going to be like, you know, maybe I shouldn't rip him off or whatever. Whatever the case may be. Oh. I have a tendency to disagree on that. So here's the thing. I am very, 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 very much for the Second Amendment. And the reason the Second Amendment came about was because we were able to take up arms against the government. The government was, you know, being basically they wanted to force the hand, right? They wanted to strong arm it, and if the if the average person was not able to have arms or bear arms, they had a problem. Everyone had one. That's not really the majority of why I have one. You know, I live in the Chicagoland area. Just Google Chicago, man. Just Google it. I'm telling you right now, this is not England. It's not, you know, England. I know that, you know, police officers don't even have weapons, which I find to be completely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how to react to that. With that said, like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, you're never going to get all the gangbangers and all that kind of people, criminals. You never get criminals to not have arms. You're never going to have it. So the only way that I am able to deter those type of people is to have a firearm. That's it. It sounds crazy to people in Europe, but this is the only way. And, like, I'm going to tell you right now, concealed carry, like, I've seen it. Like, I've seen people acting stupid at a random freaking place, and someone with a concealed carry said, "You're not going to act like this anymore," and they stop. Right? Like, it unnecessarily, it solves problems. Unnecessarily. Now, you get firearms in the it's not the firearm. The firearm is nothing, has nothing to do with anything. It is the person. The person is the reason that things happen. It is. Yeah, I mean, Chicago's crazy, man. Okay, let me tell you this. I'll tell you this. I walk to the city every single day, from the train to my office, and there is a section there that is called the Chicago Board of Trade. The Chicago Board of Trade used to be huge. It had a commodities market and everything else. And, you know, I actually worked there for a summer in college. It was crazy. Long story short, on the side of the building, right, there is a homeless population, I guess you could say. There's no other real way to put it. It's a homeless population. And they sleep there, they cook there, and everything. The reason I brought up cooking is because recently they've been taking, I don't know if you guys have this out over by you, but we have these subscription boxes where, you know, they get, you know, meat and everything else, and you cook. It's called Home Chef or whatever. There's a lot of different ones. Home Chef is a big one. And the homeless people are taking these and cooking them right on fucking sidewalk. And so, like, it'll be like, I get to work at like 6 o'clock in the morning, right? And they are cooking right then. Right there. Just cooking right in, I mean, and they're cooking dinner, so they haven't gone to bed yet. You know, this is, yeah. It is crazy. It's another world, man. It's another world. Like, if you ever want to Google, if you ever want to stay up for a while, Google, like, Chicago violence. Just look at it. The city is fucking gorgeous. It's a gorgeous city. But there are some bad apples. And I'm going to be honest with you, I got kids. I'm not taking that chance. I will never take that chance. Like, you know, you want to come to my house, fine. Cool. Fine. But you just know there's going to be consequences. Yeah. I mean, it can't happen. I don't necessarily agree with the fact that everybody needs guns. You don't. You don't. This is a reciprocal of the wrong people having guns is the reason that it's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. And I will always back people that are anti-gun. And I don't think that they're wrong. Right? I don't think that. And I think that the political spectrum, right, is so misconstrued right now. I think that every single person that views America, they're like, oh, Donald Trump, orange man, he's fucking bad. You know, no. I mean, yes, but no, right? Like, there's always two sides of the coin here, and I think that America gets a really bad rap because, I mean, the media wants to portray every single thing that certain people do is awful, and while there are majority of things are bad, right? But like, it's not all bad. It's all bad, and I do love living here. I just don't like sometimes the way it portrays us. You don't need guns, but better safe than sorry. Hey, listen, to be honest with you, like, yeah, absolutely. So you know, just like I have mine's right there. My gun is right there, right? It is locked. I mean, I have children. I have a, well, you know, my 15-year-old isn't really going to do anything. She probably would run away from the gun. But I have a 7-year-old. I have an 11-year-old. Right? You have to be safe with this stuff. You can't just have a gun because you're cool. You can have a gun, right? Just because you can own something. It's just like anything else. Like I was arguing with somebody on the internet, which is a bad idea anyway. But not really arguing, but I was saying, I told him, I said, just because you can post something doesn't mean you should, right? Like, sometimes you have to listen to your inside voice and be like, you know what? Maybe I'm not right. Maybe what I'm saying is not right, right? Sometimes people have to really listen to themselves before they post. Long story short, just the same with guns, right? There's a reason I have a gun and I've never fired it. I haven't had to. Why would I fire it? What is the reason behind firing that gun, right? Well, the reason would be if you're coming after my kids, my family, anybody, you know, anybody that I care about. Yes, then the reason would be there. If I was in my house and you know, there was a self-defense issue, I think the last thing I would still do would be to grab my gun. However, if you're going after my family, it'd be a different story. That would probably be step one or two, just to deter. You know, if you can't, if you're not deterred by me grabbing it, then we have to escalate, and that sucks. And I feel like that sucks. I don't know. it's a crazy conversation for a flight sim. But yeah, I mean, like, I do not, by no means, I do not think anybody should resort to gun violence right away. I think it has to be a last resort. And if it's not, then you should not own a gun. Crazy talk, man. Yeah, I don't mind the talk though. Like I am very, very, very much in the middle of any political spectrum you could possibly imagine. I'm right in the middle, right? Like I don't have a problem like with certain political parties, and I don't have a problem with other political parties. I just don't. And like, you know, the biggest thing that we hear about now is like how bad the UK is and all this other. Listen, I don't live in the UK. I don't know about it. Like, why would I sit here and talk to you about how bad the UK is? I don't live there. It's stupid. Or like, you know, like on the flip side, someone saying like, you know what? Chicago is such a bad city and all this. I don't know, man. I do, like, I just said a bunch of things about Chicago, but I do walk from the train to my office every single day. Every single day. I could count on one hand the amount of times there's been like some sort of incident. There has been incidents. And not gun incidents or anything like that, but there's been weird things that have happened. Right? But at the same time, I'm sure they happen everywhere. Everywhere. I'm sure that there are situations in every major city where things happen. This isn't like, you know, small town Iowa where like, you know, everybody knows everybody's name, like Cheers. This is Chicago. It's Chicago, man. Like, things are gonna happen. I mean, just what it is, and people justifiably feel that they are not represented right. And okay, I get that. I totally get that. Like I absolutely 100% understand that. You know, I can't relate to it, so I'm not empathetic, but I'm sympathetic, right? Like, and America is it's interesting. It's very interesting, because I feel like when it comes to America, we have the most diverse. See, again, this is me saying. I've never been anywhere. Well, I've been to other places, but I never lived anywhere else. I feel like we have a very diverse demographic that everybody's trying to pull from. Things are worse. So, like, okay, I'll ask you this, because you seem well traveled. You seem like you've been to a lot of different places. When it comes to crime, or no, I won't say that. Sometimes it's not about crime. Sometimes it's about feeling safe, right? Like you could have it where the crime is super low, but you just don't feel safe, right? There's something about the area that you're not jiving. Has there ever been a city or an area that you're just like, I just can't do this? It's very, it makes me feel uncomfortable. I will let you answer. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Top of the set. Jesus. Alright. Let's go down to 9. I think that's safe for ATC. Alright. Okay, I was cutting out. Okay, so, yes. So you're well traveled. I that's what I get from you, anyways. You not be, but was there ever an area or a place that you're like, okay, I feel uneasy. I don't feel right. Like there's something here that just makes me uncomfortable, right? And you don't even have to say the place really, unless you want to. But like, I feel like Delhi. Okay, Delhi. And what about Delhi made you uncomfortable? Or what about that situation in Delhi? Because I'm sure, like, not every time you're going to have the same situation, right? Like, you're not always going to feel that way in Delhi. But I'm always curious because, you know, certain people tend to label, right? Like Chicago. It's like, oh my God, it's nothing but gangbangers. It's not. But, like, you know, okay, fine. Shit, I got it. Is it? 1. 5. We're just going 2-5 left. Less. Overcrowded. Oh. So that's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, I could see it. I could definitely see it. I mean, Delhi's a huge place, right? I could definitely see that. Where you... I firmly believe this, right? Like, I believe that where there is... Ooh, that's not right. What am I doing? We got 4. Where there is extreme... sorry. Where there's extreme... class differences, where you have people that are wealthy versus people that are not wealthy or poor, even, I guess you can say. I mean, you know, the definition of poor is kind of, I mean, it's kind of loose, right? Like, I mean, if you really sit back and think about it, you know, you could have a great job and still be poor because, you know, you don't have means to provide for your children or whatever the case may be. So I'm using poor very liberally. It's not poor like you have no money, you're rubbing 2 nickels together, that sort of thing. I'm using poor as, you know, culturally poor. You don't have enough money. And I find that the like Chicago, you know, that tends to bring out the crime. This does. The funny thing about Chicago, I will say this, the funniest thing about Chicago, the wintertime, you don't see much crime. People are too damn cold. They're not doing it. It should be Mumbai. It's mixed in. I mean, so, like, I'm in IT, right? And I have developed a long time ago, with a couple help from a couple of friends, a roto dialer, like something that would like take a certain number and mass call it over and over and over again, right? This was when the Indian scammers, that sort of thing, was going on. And once we found a number that was trying to scam, we would send like 2,500 calls a minute to this number. And, you know, it is what it is. What drives me nuts about that situation, and it's not necessarily that I don't do anymore. My buddy still uses my code to send those out. But what drives me nuts about the situation is that is not all Indian people aren't scamming you, right? Like, I mean, it's just same damn thing that we went back and we talked about how, oh shit. 128050.
Southwest 4266, wind 230 at 4, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, Southwest 4266.
Approach, sorry, American 1623, passing through altitude 17,000.
American 1623, SoCal approach, radar contact, expect ILS 25 left approach.
25 left approach, American 1623. Yeah, so, okay. So, I have friends in my fraternity and everything else that are of Indian descent. So, I knew right off the bat that, you know, like, this is a very short, a small sliver of the people that live there. However, when you... this is the problem with this.
United
Those people,
6105, expect departure in 2 minutes for a helicopter departing southbound.
those people ruined it for a lot of people. And like, here's the problem. Like I said, I have quite a few friends that are of Indian descent and great people. Jason, his name is Jason Varghese. Him and we went to college together. We know each other for a long time.
United 6105, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Indian descent, perfect. So here's my problem with this. He can't get a job in IT. And like, you could hear people say, "Oh, I can't get a job." No, I'll tell you, this guy's smart, very smart. He can't get a job in IT. Why? Because the first time that someone calls him and hears an Indian accent, they're like, "No, I'm hanging up." It's true. It's not even like, that's not fabricated. It's absolutely true.
Helicopter 9 Hotel November, leaving Bravo
And
airspace.
unfortunately, the idiots.
United 6105, wind 250 at 11, RNAV after Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
The idiots that did this to him were his own country people. I mean, I hate to say it, but like he has no business being associated with these people. Like, he is.
Control aircraft, SoCal approach closing in 10 minutes.
He has no business. I feel bad for him, but like, at the same time, it gets to the point where you're just like, dude, you got to understand that there's, again, like with Americans, right? Like, you have idiot Americans, right? But not all Americans are idiots. You know, not all Indians are scammers. You know, I even go as far as to say, you know, now you have a lot more people from what am I thinking? In Africa, there's one big country that's huge for it. Kenya. Anyways, my point is the same. It doesn't matter where you're from. Stereotypically, you cannot do that. You have to. You really have to justify the person and not the region, not the geographical. It's a deep conversation, man. Deep conversation. I think it all started with America's birthday. America, yeah. Yeah, so, Jason Varghese, very good friend of mine. That man, very good man. Very, very good man. And I felt bad. I really did. Every time he'd go for an interview, he'd be like, I lost that one. And I just thought to myself, I'm like, well, what if... Oh,
United 6105, radar contact, say altitude.
What would it be different if you all of a sudden had an American accent, right? Like, I mean, I feel like it would.
United 6105, fly maintain flight level 230.
I feel bad for him on that. He's a very intelligent engineer. He really is.
SoCal, g'day. Qantas 11 Delta. 16000. Go to rifle information tango.
Qantas 11 Delta Super, SoCal approach, radar contact, expect ILS 24 right.
ILS 24 right.
Now is a good time to begin powering down your larger electronic devices. We will ask you to put away your devices in a few minutes. Small handheld electronic devices such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches may be used in airplane mode. The seatbelt sign is on. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt for the remainder of our
heritage
flight.
is Scottish.
Dallas 4266, left when able, parking via Alpha.
For gate information,
I love Scotland. Scotland's got a special place in my heart.
4266, A-frame, left when able, parking via Alpha.
My wife and I, we went there in 2008, I'm gonna say. And we had fun. It was great. It was amazing.
American 1623, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, American 1623. He's making me.
Qantas 204 heavy, wind 250 at 11, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, I love Scotland. I love Scotland. And like I said, my family tree derives from Scotland. That's where.
Qantas 11 Delta.
I am a Campbell. I am Campbell. That's where we're from.
Qantas 11 Delta Super, descend via.
With that said,
arrival.
You know, I'm Scottish, but not Scottish, right? Like I mean. I have to like. I think I need to put on some speed brake here because I'm going too fast, way too fast. I need to do some flaps. All right, well, we're going to see how the 319 lands right now. I was looking. Okay, I
got a
said
6105 radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. G'day.
I had my this monitor over here for the longest time, and I switched it today. The reason I did switch it was I was constantly looking over here, and I was landing left. I didn't want to, but it's just what it was. So I swapped it over, and hopefully I can land this thing a little bit better now. Well dressed cushion BDW. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Are you just completely losing it, or was your name Captain Yash? I think it was. Unless I'm just absolutely losing it, which is okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fair. Thank you. Because
American 1623. Are you in the RNAV Zulu?
American 1623 RNAV Zulu for 25 left.
Okay, American 1623, there's no traffic there, so that's fine. Continue RNAV Zulu, runway 25 left approach.
Alright, we're continuing RNAV Zulu, 25 left approach, American 1623.
Qantas 204 heavy, radar contacts the altitude.
Qantas 204, passing, go 5,000.
Qantas 204 heavy, climb maintain flight level 230.
230, Qantas 204.
American 1623, SoCal is closing up your number 1 for the runway. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. See you later.
Over to dark side, have a good night.
Qantas 11 Delta Super, your number 2 for LAX. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Good night.
Frequency change approved. 11 Delta Super, thank you.
Qantas 204 heavy, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
SL aircraft SoCal approach is now closed. Monitor advisory. Thanks for flying. No.
Down to all right, let's see how we land this. I love when the controllers lock off, like right when landing. It's weird. Landing lights on. Love keeping my landing lights on all the time.
Flight attendants,
That's my thing. Why not? Oh, that. Yeah. What is the...
To prepare for landing, please close your tray table and put away carry-on items. Place your seat in the original upright position. Seatback device holders must be stowed for landing. We will now collect any items you wish to discard. Please put away larger electronic devices, including laptop computers. Secure smaller handheld devices in your hand or seat pocket. Devices such as cell phones, tablets, and smartwatches must remain in airplane mode until after we land. Take a moment to locate the nearest usable exit, which may be behind you. All exits are marked with lighted signs and opening instructions. In an emergency, leave belongings and follow floor lighting to the closest usable exit. We will be landing soon.
We'll be landing soon. Can't guarantee it's going to be a good landing, but we will be landing soon. That's true. Lights are on, seatbelts are on. Actually, I never let them.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for landing.
They have had, hold it, for an hour and a half. Sorry. Very sorry. But Yash, very good conversation tonight. Really appreciated it. Definitely appreciated it. You know, I sometimes I'm a little bit hesitant to get into conversations about, you know, the political sphere, you know, when it comes to America, because a lot of, you know, like a lot of people are very anti, you know, are very anti what America has going on. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, but a lot of people don't know about it. That's the whole thing. It's like, a lot of people are like, oh my God, you know, like, you know, Trump's the worst person ever. Listen, no. Does he do bad things? Yes. Yes. I don't care who is the president of the United States. I don't care. I will tell you right now, they're always going to do something that pisses off somebody else. Always. It will always happen, right? And there are going to be, there's always going to be conversation around, this person's awful, this person's awful. Like, I will tell you this right now, if you are a Republican in the United States right now, it's not good. Like, it's not good. And the reason I say that is because you are being told by every major media outlet that you're an awful person. I don't think that's right either, man. Like, everyone has their right to choose what they want to choose, right? And to believe what they want to believe. And even so, like, I feel like people should be able to choose, like, not even choose what they want to choose, but like, I feel like people should be able to should be able to choose, like, oh, Jesus Christ. Well, thank you. We're actually, we're landing and then calling it a night, so thank you very much, all of you that came in. But, yeah. The political conversation we were just having, basically, about the land. It's slow. Ooh, yikes. That was rough. I flared a little late. Yeah, flared a little late. With that said, no pressure. Thank you. Appreciate you. I think all the Donald Trump talk is really what threw me off. You know, we were, yeah, it was rough. It was rough. But yeah, we were talking about, we had a political conversation there going there for a little while. You know what's funny? It's not as rough as I thought it was going to be, because I think I flared late enough that it didn't flare at all, and you know, that just goes to show you how well of an aircraft this is. But yeah. Yash, great conversation, man. Great conversation. I mean, I definitely stand by what I said, and you know, I know you do as well. And you know, you can understand my frustration with my buddy Jason. You know, he's a very intelligent man, and I wish he wouldn't be overlooked for certain positions, and that's how it is. With that said, you know, this is definitely not a political channel, but I appreciate the conversation for sure. I don't know where I'm taxing right now. Oh yeah, well, I mean, listen, like, you know, you know what's funny about Jason? What's really funny about Jason? By the way, Charlie Foxtrot, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Crazy time because I'm actually signing off now, but I appreciate it. What's funny about Jason is thank you. I appreciate that. What's funny about Jason is the family he married into was very.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt.
They're very.
And keep the aisles clear of all
How do I
carry-on
say
items.
this?
Take a moment to check
in
your
a
seat
delicate
back pocket
way.
for any personal
They're
items
very
like tablets and cell phones. When you open the overhead compartment, be careful as items may have moved into
They're very
and thank you
rural
for choosing
American,
Airlines.
right? Like very rural American, and they're probably the most understanding family I've ever met. Ever. Like they're super understanding, and it again goes to show you that it doesn't matter where you are geographically. It matters about the people, and it's just funny. It makes me laugh when it's like, oh, well, all people that are from the deep south are just terrible people, and they're just, you know, whatever. And then I look at him, and I'm like, okay, you are literally from India. Your family's from India, right? You have a master's degree. You paid your dues, and people hearing your voice don't like it. And I don't know. Like, again, like, I can go on and on about this. I won't do that. But man, he's one of the situations that drive me nuts because he is such a good person that if someone hired him, or well, he has a job now, but like if someone would hire him right away out of college, they would love him. They would love him. So, at any rate, I do have to hit the sag here. It is 12:50. I don't know where I'm taxiing to.
07 right.
No ATC is online, and I completely ignored CTAF. Well, I haven't heard anybody calling it CTAF, so whatever. With that said, yeah, everybody that came in for the raid, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. I do. The unfortunate thing is, I do have to wake up kind of early tomorrow, and 12:50 at night is going to be. It's late right now. It's going to be early tomorrow. So yeah, Charlie Foxtrot, I will catch you on your next. Thank you, Yash. I'll catch you in the next stream. Thank you very much. As a matter of fact, I will send you a follow right now. And everybody, I hope everyone has a great night. We had an awesome night tonight. You know, Yash, good to see you as always. And I hope everybody has an amazing, absolute amazing America 250-year bash. With that said, I am calling it a night. I hope everybody has a good night, and until next time,